fuck?
Oh, dear.
What is going on, my dudes?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. It crashed. Let's see.
At this point, like, what's the point?
Yeah, try the other one.
Alright, try it out the other. Ah! Sorry.
Here's a fuck.
You sound like Forrest's jump scare.
Yeah, let me connect to the extended Wi-Fi real quick, and then let me see if that helps. I'm gonna. Because it's connected and secured. Hopefully that means should work.
Yes, Woodward. Yes.
I'm Squidward.
Hey guys, is it working? Can you come back now? I swear, I didn't mean to be man.
Guys, come back, please.
You guys just make me so angry sometimes. I didn't mean to. No.
Oh my god, you are not putting Chad in an abusive relationship. Get the frick out of here right now. Jesus Christ.
Let me throw away my plate. Hopefully, crashed it for a little bit. Yeah, the Wi-Fi fucked, so I tried different Wi-Fi. Hopefully, Wi-Fi worked now. Wi-Fi.
That is a lot of Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Hopefully Wi-Fi works now.
Hiding in your one. It's Wi-Fi.
I'm Andre now.
Oh my god. When did he get so kinky?
Dang, Andre, the squats are working.
Yeah, damn.
What?
Andre, when did you change ethnicity?
Yeah.
What do you mean? When did I
Yeah,
change it?
Yeah, look at you.
You're a
Oh.
completely different race than what you started as.
No, just because Mirsa's sitting in my chair, it means that Mirsa's me now?
Yeah. I mean, that's what he said. He said he's Andre. You think you think Andre would lie? He doesn't lie.
I'm from Oregon. Okie dokie.
I'm killing myself.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Fuckerino. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That was insane.
I don't think you realize what just happened, Fable, but Mirza and Andre said fuckerino at the same time.
They shared a brain cell, yeah, I heard it.
Fuckerino.
He's making fun of me because I'm white. This is a threat.
So is Sean. What's your point?
Melanin. No.
Melanin.
My melanin is fading away.
Oh no, not the melanin.
My melanin.
No. Tracy, run.
No, I'm afraid they already got me.
I'm turning
Oh
white.
no.
I'm turning evil.
Hello, guys.
so
How's it
sorry.
going?
Hello.
Nice weather, isn't it?
Okay, I guess we're playing a game now.
Yeah.
It seems better after the reconnection.
Are you
Sit down.
What are you eating, Andre?
A cookie. We made
Oh
some
my-
banger cookies. I wish I could send you some.
Yeah, I won't lie. The cookie dough that we made last night, we let sit overnight, and like it became like the greatest cookie I've ever had in my fucking life.
But is it made out of fucking cookies?
It's made out of fucking.
I like how extra crispy these ones are that I made.
I know.
Hey, brother, it's your turn.
I know.
She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and...
Goodbye.
Oh,
Goodbye.
she said that.
And with that, she was gone! Well, well, at least we're getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. The report card has been updated. Your maximum the maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go.
Your skibbity score went up.
When you.
My skibbity toilet. Once we
When
were all
you-
done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Skibbity bum 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 bum.
Did you connect to the main one or the extension?
The extension.
Just now.
I can't believe it, guys. We're at Hustlers Academy.
Alright, so this is
We're
gonna
at
be the
Hustlers
last.
Academy.
I think this is gonna be the last free time.
Before a murder happens?
Yeah. Before somebody.
I guess I should make this count. This is gonna be the calm before the storm.
Right.
It's
Who
probably
should
gonna
I
be
hang
me.
out with today, ladies and
I
gentlemen?
mean, let's not jump to conclusions. It doesn't have to be a murder. Somebody can kill themselves.
I think that's true. I've been waiting for that. Like, nobody's
At least one person's got to kill themselves. I mean, come
right?
on.
This is Danganronpa we're talking about. Somebody's gonna kill themselves. It better not be Sakura. I'm gonna be so mad if my baby girl kills herself. I know that she's big and strong, but like she's got a tender heart. She said she's got the heart of a woman. If something really fucked up happens, she might kill herself, and I might cry.
Do we look for genocide Jack?
Do we want to?
I mean, do we want baby girl Sakura though?
We already talked to Sakura last time.
Yeah, why don't we talk to her again?
I mean, I guess we could.
But variety.
But baby girl.
That is buff baby girl.
Yeah, that is baby
That
That is the kind of woman that can carry me to the sunset.
I love her. I love her so much.
Hello.
The way you lunged out of your seat.
Yeah, like you're like,
She's about to deep throat the mic.
she,
What did I miss? We just talked to Kyoko for a bit. Hello. Did you need something?
Should I talk to Sakura for a while? I guess so.
yes.
So then.
I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break.
I love her.
Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit?
I would love nothing more in my entire life. I will become the melanin as outside sun slowly cooks me. What? Sorry, I was gone for a bit. What did I miss? Not much.
Sakura grabs the Jack Daniels.
Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present?
Yes, that's my girl. That's my baby girl.
That's baby girl! Sorry! What should I give her?
What's a water lover? Oh, let's see.
Why would I give her a...
Tumbleweed.
Maybe she would like the sword.
Nah, she prefers her fists.
Silly worm.
You don't have any. Mr. Fastball, the Crystal Skull. Why not? If she likes sports, right? Maybe she'll like a Mr. Fastball.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Let's go.
You didn't need to go to all this trouble for me.
Does that mean she liked it?
Yay!
Yay!
Have you decided?
Decided what?
Decided not to laugh at my story.
Your mom.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Kenshiro? I mean, honestly, I don't know what there is to laugh at.
So then.
Then join me in my room, and I will continue my story.
Whoa.
I'm going to Sakura's room?
Just the two.
Just the two of us.
Guys, this is the greatest day of my life! Sakura
Okay.
practically dragged me to her room. You can't see it, but I'm pogging. No?
Oh my god. Stop
Her
pogging.
room is awesome! It's basically exactly how I would have imagined it.
I think this is her last event.
But hanging out in a girl's room, it's getting kind of nervous. And it being Sakura makes me nervous for a whole other reason.
Hey.
Is there a reason you're glancing around?
Oh, sorry.
Well then.
Anyway, we shall continue the story.
Oh yeah, the one and only Kenshiro.
My lifelong rival, and
Is it her dad?
my first love.
I'm about to be your second.
That's right.
First love?
Did you just laugh?
No, I definitely did not laugh. I mean, it's pretty surprising and all, but you made the choice to tell me this story. So of course I'm not gonna laugh. I would never.
I'm ashamed of myself. I underestimated you.
I'm sorry.
I beg your forgiveness.
Makoto.
Makoto.
Nah, that's totally not necessary. I actually did laugh.
I just didn't want to be laughed at. Can you imagine a girl like me using the word love
So in the end,
and being shy about it, about saying it is even more girly, right? I creep myself out, to be honest.
But you are a girl. You're allowed to have a feminine side.
well,
But my goal is to become the strongest warrior on the planet.
Maybe you don't have to be manly to find that kind of strength. Huh? You okay?
Yes, you made me remember something. Kenshiro once said something very similar. I'd forgotten about that. But there's no point to recalling his words now. I really am a girl, still dragging his words with me like a chain around my neck.
Ah, what do you mean? He might already be gone. Right now, Kenshiro is.
He's fighting.
Oh! Jeez, I thought you were gonna say,
well,
He's fighting an illness.
Oh!
When
The
they-
beginning and end of that sentence mean very different things.
When they found out, they said he only had 6 months to live. But 6 months have come and gone, and he's still fighting. That's just how he is. He would never let a disease beat him. He has to get better.
Man, he's training his white blood cells to box cancer. Friggin'.
He's the strongest human alive. I admit that. No, I believe that.
Sakura.
I visited him once. He'd lost so much weight. He looked like an entirely different person. But do you know what he said? He told me that now I was the strongest human alive. That I had taken the title. He said he'd return someday to get the title back. He said I better not let anyone else take it.
however,
He didn't need to say that last part. I'll never give up that title. Not until he gets better. And when that day comes, I will defeat Kenshiro and earn that title for real.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy to beat a cancer survivor. But, you know, goals.
And that's why I have to get stronger.
I had no idea.
That's my biggest reason for becoming the strongest human alive. I'm sorry for wasting your time with such a long-winded story.
well,
I'm not even sure why I told you. I think that somehow you remind me of him.
He likes me, God. Not me?
Well, in certain ways. Your build is obviously different, but you both have a strong core.
Strong core. No.
You don't have to be modest. I know strength when I see it. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like I've come to understand Sakura so much better. I think maybe we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word.
Yay!
Sakura's report card has been updated based on your experience with her.
Oh, look, I think you completed her whole thing.
Your maximum skill points has increased. Look at you go!
After we beat this game, I'm gonna have to go and manually read, like, everybody's dialogue stuff. Because it's so good.
My phone fell out of my pocket just now.
Well, there's the dating sim area after you finish the main mode, and then you can just complete the rest of their story.
Oh, cool.
Because 90% of them will end up having a crush.
Huh?
on you.
There's something by my door.
Fun.
What?
Wait, gay?
There's
Hey.
a paper.
Damn it.
Except for Danganronpa 2 and 3, basically everything is gay.
This piece
Yay!
of paper. It looks like somebody slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. Handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it and why? And what's the point of calling me like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now.
Meet in the dining
Damn.
I'm going to the dining room. I'm gonna probably find somebody.
I promise I won't stab you.
The dining hall. Oh my god, it's Dan!
Oh, Makoto.
I forgot I called him Dan
Yeah.
because he looks like Danny Sexbang.
Arieto bit.
Hero? Then the letter I found in my room?
You know?
Yep, I wrote it.
You have such good handwriting.
Well, I was always taught that if you have bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you.
Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me?
Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me.
Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bass session?
Well,
Wink.
2 dudes chilling in a hot tub 5 feet away because they're not gay.
Okay, let's do it.
No, I was totally lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
for serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse.
What? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a tip together. It was probably louder than I needed to be. But then me and Hero hurried to the dressing room.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Gear 5 Luffy! As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that? Bedtime for all good little boys and girls.
Shut up!
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl?
Taka. He seems to be even worse off than I heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality.
What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that?
Oh, she's boring again.
She's boring again. Jesus.
Gotta be
Okay.
eaten.
How rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh.
When did she start calling you master again? I don't remember.
Well,
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Oh, tell me about it. I have to do all of you. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey, you wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta be something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
yeah, totally. Did you finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity?
Apple
Who
fritters.
should I talk to first?
Maybe Kyoko. Let's talk to Kyoko.
It's gone.
No!
Gone?
I came here a little earlier to check on things, and that's when I discovered. Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared.
No!
What?
No way.
Kidding, right?
Oh.
She's gone?
F you!
You can't be fudging serious! What'd you do with him?
Was it the mastermind? Did he finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he did recognize appeared. And it wasn't the mastermind. I'm sure it wouldn't have been. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
however,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it.
But if it wasn't the mastermind, then
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him!
without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru! You stole her, didn't you?
What?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass! I would never do something like that!
I think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat.
So, but you know, this is my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Alright, I mean, what the thing? There's no you're the thing.
Wrong! It's you!
For serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Wrong.
No, there's no way either of them did it.
Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What?
whew,
It was a countermeasure against a clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any of it. I never heard any yell. Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, if it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or Mice. One of us must be the thief.
that's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us.
Huh?
Among
One of us
us?
is working
Manga.
for the mastermind. A spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility?
It couldn't be.
You've been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. Among us!
Among Us?
The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly.
A spy for the mastermind? Traitor? No. It's impossible. Something that happened. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone save her. Please. Rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground, just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
at the very least,
I think Alter Ego's most likely still safe from the moment at least.
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They wouldn't have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it had something else in mind for him?
Something else?
Damn it.
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear I will save her.
Using the power of love.
Oh my lord, Yamada, no.
God, gee. Using the power of
Nights at Freddy's is a comprehensive franchise made in 2014 by Scott. No.
Okay then.
The only
bear
who appears on
TV screens.
It's nighttime. It's fine.
There is nothing to be done.
Okay. It is unfortunate, but we will have to wait the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
Somebody's gonna die here.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What could argue if you are too tired? You will be much more efficient after a good night's rest. Or good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm
That's
down.
me.
Can we
That
open
is
the
you.
door? It's getting kind of toasty in here.
Why did you read that, Andre?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
I thought
right.
you
We
did.
need to begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto?
I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us all part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning.
As you should think about what I said, someone may very well be spying for the mastermind.
Alter ego.
What has gone as quickly as he appeared? We finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. We couldn't even put up a fight. We were giving up hope, and then that hope was taken away. Despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize they'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing is the idea of somebody spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. I threw myself onto the bed trying to shake off those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Monokuma Theater.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, and society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then of history's greatest heroes must have been the abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Ding dong, bing bong. Who's your friend that likes to play ding dong, bing bong?
You ever heard of White
Good
Knight?
morning, everyone. It is
Yo,
now
I didn't realize I'm
7
black
a.m.
and white
Time
like
is
Bad Apple, the
officially
music
over.
video.
Time to get ready to greet.
We have to look for Alter Ego. Okay, first things first, head to the dining hall. Found myself surprisingly in high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But then I found out what was waiting there for me was... Somebody's dead, isn't there? Somebody's dead. Somebody's dead. Somebody's dead as fuck. Only 3 people.
Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming?
There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. And so, including me, only 4 people?
God, so I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
I love that
However,
face.
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others.
So we decided to wait in case anybody else showed up. But no matter how long we waited...
So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
Cause I mean,
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day till now.
And I'm really worried about... What I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look after Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego.
Time to lurk as I embrace the Call of Duty. Alright, Falcor, you have a good one, my dude. I mean, thank you for lurking.
Baka, how dare you Call of Duty in this household? You're grounded. That's it. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't have happened
Oh
eventually.
yeah, the motive is money. There's a shit ton of money this chapter. If you
I would
leave,
kill
you get a
for a popsicle.
crap ton of money. There we go. There's the motive.
Money.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present
Don't have
for
fun,
whichever
you
lucky
bite.
student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
Wow.
Don't tell me he did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You could never really know another person completely. And it can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey,
Alright, see? We need to go look for people who never showed up.
Oh, okay, let's go track them down.
I'm gonna find somebody dead, aren't I? Without another word, we left the dining hall.
Hey,
Let's see. We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
okay.
Okay, then I'll go check the third floor.
Anyway,
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
but
Really hope nothing happens.
She's gonna die, isn't she? So do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go.
So what floor is Sakura going through?
She's gonna be going to the first floor in the dorms.
Okay, so then I'm going through the first floor everywhere else?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going through the first.
Open the classroom door!
Oh.
I'm gonna fuck your dad up.
So great. Jesus
Make it
Christ.
count, play it straight, don't look back, don't have it.
When you go big time.
Oh, wait.
That's always been there.
Yeah, that's
your
the same
note.
one. That's always been there. Yeah, right.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
It was Hina! No! She was supposed to be checking the third floor! There was no time to think. I was running before the stairs before I knew what was happening.
Oh my god.
I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing in the hallway.
please.
Hina, what's wrong? What did you say?
I better get the others, right? You go ahead, Makoto.
Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room, what did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. And somebody's fucking dead. First thing I saw in the rec room was... Oh, it's just Celeste battle damaged. Okay. It was Celeste and she was hurt. Hey, there's a croquet mallet there's a croquet mallet behind you.
Why don't you say being hurt as battle damage?
What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. Why do you have my chair pillow on your shoulders like that?
I'm just having fun.
Okay. There's some writing on the head. Justice Hammer.
This is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of exercise daily. Daily exercise.
You were
sorry.
attacked with a hammer? Justice Hammer 1? Well, who the
Mr.
fuck attacked you,
Justice.
baby girl?
Just the sword. I knew he'd come for me eventually. Makoto.
Celeste, what happened?
What was that?
I was stupid. So stupid.
I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked? By who?
I'm not sure, some sort of strange man.
Strange man?
A suspicious person whose existence is so unnatural I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. Oh my goodness. And the man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there.
Makoto, Celeste! I don't know who that
Oh,
is.
that was me.
Okay.
Celeste, what on earth happened here?
Apparently she was attacked by some sort of strange man.
Strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like a particularly dark room. I feel like she would have recognized somebody.
Well, when I woke up this morning, a little before 7 a.m., nighttime was not over yet. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, this is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me and...
Mirsa?
Huh? And that's when you were attacked.
It happened after 7 a.m., just after midnight time had ended.
So if it happened just after 7 o'clock...
Then that was just about an hour ago. Right when we were all meeting in the dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness. Which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
Jesus Christ!
But
You have brain damage.
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly.
This is because I begged and groveled for my life.
Me too.
You did.
as for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took. Yeah, whatever it took.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is necessary. It is a necessary skill for survival.
Starscream, looking motherfucker.
Oh no. Anyways, the important thing now is that we go search for the that we can go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
So, what do you mean by a serious problem?
When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Well, Hifumi, but I feel like that weird man that defies all reason is strange looking, suspicious. That's just listing off the guy, the Gear 5 Luffy looking motherfucker.
Oh my god, I didn't even read that part.
You mean Fumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't we start looking for him then?
Nah, he's kind of big.
Nah.
It'd be easy to find him.
Listen, Celeste. Did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy?
Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, I would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
Oh my god, the camera that I gave him. You don't mean.
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Watch, this is gonna be some Bigfoot shit. Right.
Seriously? Let's see it.
I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. It's a robot! It's a transformer! Huh? What? You were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered!
Oh my god.
Dude.
Is that a robot costume?
As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual. Yes.
So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away.
And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour. Full hour, no, Jesus Christ. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there's much I don't understand. But
I don't either.
Who the fuck is dressing up as a transformer and kidnapping Hifumi?
Where did they get that shit?
That's not gonna speak.
the point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away.
Now, I feel like I should keep in mind that the R and J written on the shoulders. I feel like that might be a clue. And it happened over an hour ago.
just a
This
second.
is bad. We have to hurry.
Celeste, do you know where the mysterious man went?
Let's see.
Okay, well.
Sorry. Okay, yep. When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were heading towards the stairs leading down to the second floor.
He must be down there then, right?
Second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. Wait,
We have to hurry! Kyoko's in danger!
Baby girl!
As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed down out of the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two.
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you guys seen Hifumi or Kyoko?
You gotta be kidding!
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, just stalking.
Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi! Kyoko! If you can hear me, say something!
Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Hmm?
Oh,
Did you hear something?
Maybe. Perhaps. I think it came from the library.
Sakura, you can't go to the library. It'll
Okay.
The library!
it'll make you less strong.
Let's go!
We ran to the library as fast as our legs can carry us. She'll actively get weaker from all the books. Hifumi has blood trauma in the brain!
Ugh, it hurts. Ugh, really, it fucking hurts.
We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay?
I'm glad to see you're still alive.
That's super bad though. Like, look at all the blood. Oh god.
What?
How did you get hurt?
The guy hit me. God.
That guy?
Robo Justice. Or that's what I decided to call him just now.
What
It's
did
the
you
What
say?
are you
Justice Sword.
talking about?
Oh, for God's sakes, we didn't catch him up to speed on the robot guy.
Right.
What
Robo
did you say?
Justice. He's so fucking shit-faced.
Ooh, Fat Boy took a serious skull cracking, huh? Oh my goodness,
Alack.
I hate her. Alackin'. I'm glad to see you still alive.
She looks okay now.
Yeah, battle damage completely gone.
I'm seriously happy Hifumi's still alive, but Robo Justice?
This just keeps getting stranger.
Yeah, it is fucking weird.
Hifumi. That guy was Robo Justice.
indeed.
The Robo Justice you are referring to, this is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
Yeah, no need to clarify that.
Yeah.
Though this is the one who attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn. This just keeps getting stranger.
Yeah, like what the fuck is going on?
He's
The
Robo
Justice
Justice.
Sword.
Oh, okay. I think this might be.
Wait,
Okay.
who the fuck? Wait, the hammer is here.
Oh, hammer.
It's a hammer, just like the one
No.
Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one has a number 2 on it. Justice Hammer 2. Justice Hammer so good it got a sequel. And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bunked me right in the head with it. It fucking hurt.
Oh, a hammer that big. I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at the
Hey. Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
See? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
It's him!
Ooh, Justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Ifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's go.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, every pony.
Thanks, everybody.
We moved Fumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
How are you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you?
I think I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm feeling kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
Yeah,
Suppose.
good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
yes, indeed.
Guys, we have somebody that's unaccounted for.
Indeed, before another victim appears. This Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size from 1 and 2 now.
So, in other words,
Is there a Justice Hammer 3? We can only assume it is even bigger than the first two. If you get hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure! Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. When I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where I heard a strange costumed man. Well, that's where a strange costumed man attacked me.
That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning.
After that, he dragged me into the library and getting down the hammer. Must have been 30, 40 minutes ago.
At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall.
Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. Except...
I was in the laundry. I'm in my laundry.
Oh my god. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the darkest night.
what?
Why do you know that?
Is it obvious? Because I was peeking.
Some people are into that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that Byakuya and Toko were together at the same time, so that means they have alibis. And then the only person who doesn't have an alibi is for when Celeste and Fumi attacked are the only two we haven't seen yet, being Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
Wait, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anymore. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking on the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to?
She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected.
Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Fumi were attacked, so...
I'm not talking about who attacked them.
Huh?
In other
I'm
words,
referring to what we talked about last night. The mastermind spy might be.
Are you saying Kyoko is working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
what?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, haven't even revealed her true identity?
Hey, save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't even shown up yet.
You're right. We gotta do something about that mystery man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest a bit.
Baba.
Yee. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for any reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to
Ugh.
do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Off the 2nd floor, then! Damn. You bastard! You won't get away with me!
With you?
From me!
We all shot towards the stairs.
Must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and cover it and corner him.
Well,
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second. So
Then is how? Okay.
what are you saying?
Or booyah, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you.
Do ya? I never heard of such a reaction. Do ya?
Just hurry up and start looking at your
Oh my god, hey Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya.
Oh, yeah. We spread out to every direction to track down the costume suspect.
I forgot we still haven't seen Hero yet.
We haven't seen Danny or fucking or goddamn fucking Taka yet.
Yeah.
The hall monitor. Yeah, why not? Oh, we were just here.
Yeah, that's the library.
What about the closet though?
I don't think they're in the closet.
You never know.
Right. But they said they were like, they went up the stairs. Did we go up the stairs?
Oh, I guess we didn't. Strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
Why are you saying it like that, Andre? Over here, everyone.
Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
So what's
What?
that was rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, that strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Must be down the hallway. Come on, let's go. Huh?
What is it? Oh, oh no.
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true. That doesn't matter right
She's
now.
like fucking what's her name from Dragon Ball. She's like Launch.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Huh?
What was that?
It came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right?
Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear now.
Lead the hunting party. This seems much more interesting.
So then,
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office.
Okay, I guess.
I will leave to capture the suspicious individual Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
Yeah, they seem stronger than us.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of it.
Okay, you guys be careful. Love you, bye. We all ran downstairs to the 1st floor.
Let's go!
Okay, okay. Is there a run button? Oh my god, there is a run button. I nearly forgotten.
I nearly forgotten.
God, so many pillars. God, please. Oh wait, I have to click. I thought it was down that way.
No, it's not.
Where?
I think you passed it, actually.
Is it this one?
No, that's a gym.
That's not the nurses. Wait, is
It might be in the hearts.
oh.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you
there
go.
we go. The sign that says
Yeah.
nurse on it? No way. We stormed the nurse's office, and we greeted it. Well, it was the world of dripping crimson. No! Hifumi is not dead. Hifumi's not dead. Hifumi is not dead.
Yeah.
Hifumi!
I knew it was a bad idea to leave him there alone.
Everything was covered in red.
Well, pink.
Not the fat guy. He was funny.
And
You know,
the
'cause he was
center
fat.
of all the red was Hifumi. The last character I voiced.
May he rest with the anime girls.
what the?
It looks like something very bad has happened.
Oh,
Wow,
gee, you think so?
Yeah. Geez, no fucking shit.
I certainly wasn't. Oh wait, that was you.
I was certainly not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Man, I was wrong as fuck.
He's not really dead, is he?
Nah, it's just a flesh wound. He'll bounce right back from that. He just needs a Tylenol.
A body has been found.
A body has been discovered.
Among Us!
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the?
This was the body discovery announcement?
No shit, really? The body discovery announcement. When three or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means...
It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us.
One of us!
And look at that.
When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. It was an even bigger hammer. It's something that had also been on the floor after the last two surprise attacks. It's an even bigger hammer!
The trilogy!
Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other two. How big are these hammers gonna get, guys? Then the killer.
There can be no doubt that suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be the Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi.
But wait,
There's
you
more.
saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying like they teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that out
Wait.
later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
What?
Is Robo Justice alter ego given a body?
We will figure that part out, depending on
I
what
mean-
happens.
Yeah,
We can figure. Okay,
that's a theory.
you're right.
So then,
Because like it's a robot and like alter ego is missing,
Yeah.
and like maybe somebody wrote them a body.
Then shall we go? Gina, snap out of it.
Huh?
Are you okay, you know?
sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kind of...
This is a problem. We can't leave Hina here alone.
Okay, I'll go get everyone. You stay here with the
Very well, I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. Bye. I love you. I still didn't stop trembling from what I just witnessed with my eyeballs. Everyone is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everybody was chasing after the. This is where is he heading? Celeste, what's wrong?
Can scream for someone like you. Okay.
Ran off further down into the hallway. Back in the hallway? So like this way?
Into the back of the hallway.
It's not scary at all.
No, sir. Oh, this is the art room.
Looks
So
like he's
in the
wearing
back-
nothing at all.
No, wait, go
Nothing
to the
at
go
all.
further.
Creativity is the most scary thing.
Okay.
He's
Well,
wearing
I mean, this
nothing
room
at
does
all.
have a bunch of hammers in it.
Right.
There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess that they were making so. Look! There's like the one. They get bigger as they go along, and like 3 of them are missing. So it's probably that they took they took the sculpting hammers and then they like painted them.
Paint them.
Painted them. Painted?
On the other side.
The scareful will be painted.
Painted? I'm going to find whoever killed my friend. Is this an elevator?
If this is physics, go in there.
Physics? I don't like those. Physics just holds me down. Somebody built. Somebody. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still. feels better. I can sure. This present coming from over there in the back. Somebody built alter ego a robot body. There ain't no way.
Throw it back?
I left through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare.
What?
The second nightmare of the day that was waiting there to be creepy. It's oh god, it's dead.
No,
Taka!
my boy.
Taka's fucking dead in a pool of his own blood.
You.
Taka dead.
2 people dead.
Chapter 3. The next generation legend stand tall galactic hero.
Oh.
Hifumi is fucking dead. And Taka is also fucking
Dropping
dead.
like flies.
To witness 2 nightmares, one right after the other. No, they weren't nightmares. This is a harsh reality.
They were the 2 who wanted alter ego the most.
The true nightmare in this reality, the reality I have to face every day, but still. It has to be one of the students, right? Does it have to be? No, probably not, right? Why is this happening?
Alright.
Because it's one of those
He went
Japanese
sleep
era
mode.
games.
Don't be on the floor for no fucking reason.
Alright, campers.
Toko! Don't tell me Toko too?
Relax, you just passed out when you saw the blood.
The blood? Oh, that's right. Toko is she has a fear of blood, huh?
I tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
It's like he said, I should be the first to leave her alone. I mean, I should just leave her alone. Body.
I'm not
Damn it, why did this happen?
I'm not feeling so good, guys.
Look at that big fucking hammer on the fucking...
Is it a 4?
Another hammer! Justice Hammer 4 and even bigger than
Keep
before!
getting bigger.
The suspicious individual was spotted with Taka too.
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4?
What do you mean?
Let's was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
Ah!
What?
What's the matter?
Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something?
Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed! Hifumi's dead too!
Hey! Hifumi's been killed!
Yeah!
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Of course! Come on!
I love
Hifumi and Taka are dead as fuck.
I'm dead as fuck.
Oh,
Huh.
So lads, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? What happened to Hina?
Something has come up.
Come?
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi's dead, right?
indeed.
Well, it's not. But well, that's not all. It is gone.
What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Afumi's body has disappeared.
What?
What are you talking about? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you fucking serious?
What the heck is happening here?
There's a robot stealing bodies, god damn it!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office.
The Nerfus on
Back to the Nerf office!
Back to the nerve
It's
fight.
Nerf for nothing!
Everyone's
I practically
Why
left
everyone
down.
picked on?
No, everybody is. It's funny.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
Like,
15 million
who
fireflies.
would lift that big ass bomb?
Right.
I know, right?
Hifumi's body was just there a few minutes earlier. That big boy is gone. A big boy's gotta eat no more.
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom.
What were you guys doing in there?
But we were only gone for a minute. And then when we got back.
Indeed.
Must be the work of the culprit. This must have come. They must have come and carried the body away. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Just like those guys died.
What
I
did
don't
you say?
believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders, now one of the bodies has just been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murdered?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
Be Taka too? It can't be. It can't
Talk
be.
to her?
Tua!
Hina.
Hina, calm down.
Then who might be the next target be? Toko?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
We left her at the scene of the crime.
We didn't have a choice. She passed out. She refused to wake up.
huh?
That sounds like Miyake, alright? So is she still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. You'd be better off without her.
You bastard!
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me.
Everyone stop fighting! Right now we need to hurry back!
I can't take this anymore. I'm to die.
Yakua, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
Huh? Fuck you.
I can't forget.
We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted out of the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor.
I can't lose any more people. I want
We
this
run
to
back
last
to-
longer.
You want the hell to last longer? Are you awful? You're awful. You want children to die. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... Okay, so she's fine. Toko is fine. Nothing happened. Thank God
great
you're
killing.
okay. But right away I noticed that Taka's body is it got a little lighter than the last time we noticed.
Don't worry, he just despawned.
I just went to the bathroom.
Despawn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It disappeared.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
I knew I shouldn't have put that LSD in the water supply. It's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. That's how life happens.
Huh?
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body.
We still haven't seen Kyoko yet. But why would they do that?
I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
Where are you?
Also, Hero's
Anyway.
not here either. But
That's right, Danny's been gone the whole time.
Yeah.
Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills us all.
Not possible.
Oh, I didn't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death crime went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups.
And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this is Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us.
You seem very adamant about defending her.
I'm a simp, goddammit!
You are in love.
No,
No, I mean she's just really pretty and nice and really smart. And
she just it has a really off-putting energy that I really dig. I don't.
That's fine.
Yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspected individual we're looking for.
It's not gonna be
for
his ass. It's never.
Looking for
it's
it to
never
be
the
none
obvious
other than
answer.
Hiro.
I was just sleeping in, guys.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill the maximum of 2 people.
I forgot about that.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule,
I miss you. The second thought I miss you. You turned into paste. By the way, did you know that the fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp and crabs? Fish paste.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
Still meant to when I said we'd been better off without it, though.
In other words,
Anyways, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
The 2 missing bodies. The 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really killer?
I mean, his name is Hiro. That doesn't make any sense.
And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in the case, where did she go, huh?
what?
Hey,
Where'd
Makoto,
you come
what's the matter?
No, it's nothing.
Whatever. We need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move
So
forward.
then,
Okay, fuck.
Very well, then let's split up again and begin searching.
but
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
cause I mean,
I know. I mean, I think I do, but
Ina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Come.
huh?
Okay, thank you.
I miss saying things.
No need to thank me.
Then let's get moving. Yell
You
out
won't
if
be
you
able to
need
say
anything.
things soon.
We'll have to split the cast again
Can
here
I
soon.
be Byakuya?
I love him. He's such
Well,
a...
wait, can I be Ina then?
But they're both Tauruses. I want to voice act the
Yeah,
Tauruses.
well, I guess let's see what
You're
happens with
stopping
Hiro.
him from voicing someone because they're a Taurus.
That's, Tracy, that's stupid.
I just want to be the Tauruses.
Okay.
But yeah, but the roster is getting smaller and smaller. There's only so
That's
many.
true.
There's only so many people we can voice.
It's
Eventually,
okay.
it's just going to be you, and all of Fable's characters are still around.
Yeah.
They are. They sadly
Maybe
are.
we can give Sean one of Fable's characters since Fable has 3 characters.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind voicing Genocide Jack.
Well, how many characters? I have
Well,
2.
Andre still has the main character, the
Yeah.
narrator, and Monokuma.
Well, Makoto is the narrator.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well, okay.
So he has two characters. He
Okay.
has- and I
Yeah,
have
but
2
those are
characters.
big characters.
Yeah, you used to have 2 characters, but one of your characters is dead, and the other one is possibly a killer. So it really depends on what happens.
Yeah.
So, you can have a character. Fable, who would you want to give up?
I don't know. I love Kitty Yeti.
So no Kyoko.
Yeah, no.
You want to be Toko?
Sure.
She seems funny. She's obsessed with Byakuya. Ah! Fable.
Ah, crab baskets. Okay. Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
Oh, you mean
Indeed.
I found them. Ifumi and Taka's bodies have been taken.
To the repository. I already told Hina and Sakura we'll go on ahead.
their bodies are in the repository?
LMAO!
I don't know.
I think it's
Isn't
back.
that a thing that goes up your
That's a
That's a
that's a
suppository.
suppository.
Okay, what kind of room is a repository then?
I'm gonna guess it's in the art room.
Like this one?
Yeah, if my memory serves me correctly. I like that.
correct me.
Yeah, I like that that misspeech. If my memory serves me correctly,
Are the bodies here somewhere?
in the bag. I wonder where they could have been hidden. In the bag.
Under the rug.
It's unlocked.
Open the door, and when I entered,
Get
I
on the
saw.
floor.
Wait, wasn't his body already in the? No, wait, it was the engine room.
No.
Hey,
Look, all
look, he
those hammers.
respawned.
Look at all those hammers. The 2 bodies that
Hammer
disappeared
time.
right here. The smell of blood made me gag. And What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, and unwavering reality.
It would've
And
been
when I
cool
heard the announcement for the second time,
if they
ding dong,
had
ding dong.
So, think about that.
What?
The announcement is happening twice.
A body has been discovered.
Yeah, when
after a
3
certain amount
people
of
discover
time,
the
which
body.
you may use however you like. The class
You
trial
see
will
the problem
begin.
there?
There was 3 people when Taka was discovered. It was Byakuya, Sakura, and me.
Yeah, but then there was no announcement.
Right.
Was one of them a fake dead body?
You're gonna just have to find out in the next episode. Anyways, so there's a file.
That's like in 3 years, knowing you guys.
I was going to hand them out when you found the dead bodies the first time, but I thought something like this might happen. It's really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now to make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
I still think he sounds like Double
Well
D.
then, now we found all the bodies. All that's left to uncover is the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's
Dead.
terrible.
Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched Hifumi's lifeless body.
She's so real.
Bro, he'd be so happy if he was this right now. I wish he was alive so he could be happy to see this happen to him.
Well, the most anime moment's about to happen.
Why?
Large wet tears fell off from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. Is he about to get brought back to life? This wasn't a movie.
I want to say something, but it's from the dub, not the dub, the abridged. Tracy will
Ain't
probably
no
do it.
way this man's about to get brought back to life. No!
Oh my god.
Wait!
You gotta listen to his words. It's pretty important.
This wasn't.
He's alive again?
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
Yasuhiro. Wait, isn't that Taka's last name?
I just heard it pop outside.
They never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable death.
So now he's dead.
Wait. There was no second miracle. Reality set in again.
This is some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
This is real life, not some sort of anime game.
Fable.
I want water too.
Fable. Fable?
I'm here. Hold on. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have meat. At least you have your meat.
Tracy, it's your turn.
I'm going. I'm sucking on that water.
Sipping on that lean.
You're just angry. Going out
Your
of his way to
mom.
return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure?
Yeah.
There's only one person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, this case is solved.
I'm gonna take away the mystery
Assaulting
solving
people,
fun.
even killing Taka and Fumi, is going somewhere is to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers? Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. He killed two of our dear friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little
Anyway.
life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way.
So are we gonna do the trial this stream?
I'm not sure. It all really depends what you guys want.
I'd like to.
I mean, we have to investigate, and the trial is gonna be at least... How about the...
Wait, I thought we were investigating still.
Yeah, well, we're about to start the investigation. So now the investigation kind of started.
Oh. Well, it's already been 2 hours. So
Maybe 1 more hour?
Yeah, 1 more hour's fine.
Sure.
At least until we conclude the investigation.
Yeah.
That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, that's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. Babe,
Yes,
I'm gonna
yes.
get food.
Can you get me a cookie?
That's no problem after all the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes.
Yeah, if I bring him real close.
We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Maybe.
Well, there's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
An accomplice?
An accomplice! But that wouldn't be able to get out.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude! Answer your question! What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which,
I'd like to ask the bear.
Claire,
If there was
if there
evil
is an
accomplice, do they also become
do they also
blackened?
become-
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can become an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So, are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. I can't answer that. It would have stripped the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in the murder, only one blackman can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that... Wait. Figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true Blacken that devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true Blacken? So just one person.
well now.
For explainifying. Now it's time for the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. There can only be one Blackened accomplice wouldn't benefit. I can't see in any way why Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However...
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hero is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
I guess I'm gonna take her now. What? I'm offended.
What did you...
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the hell?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
It's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
Babel.
Alright. That's loading. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before we can have them disappearing again?
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
That's that. Let's begin. Ta-ta.
Hey, it's Lucy!
Yeah.
Lucy!
Hey, Lucy! How's it going?
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh yeah.
Good to see ya. The whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as that. Murokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
No.
He killed us. Nerd.
He'll never move again.
He died from a blow to the head. The Justice Hammer 4 was found near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to murderize him?
Yeah, to kill him.
There's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move his body? That way you wouldn't have any blood left behind while the body was moving.
I speedrun
Blue
this
tart.
game once.
I'm sure you would. Dies from ligma? No!
R.I.P.
Big cold body is laying on the floor. A really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move somebody so big? I was gonna say something. I'm glad I
like, he's really heavy. To move
Right.
him like a whole floor.
the
is
nurse's
just
office
crazy.
when he was discovered
Right.
in the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third and all that with anybody noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I just have to finish investigating Hifumi myself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was at the blow to the head, probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Now wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something's different about Hifumi's body versus the body right now. That's it, his glasses! When his body was discovered, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean! Does that mean somebody wiped his glasses off? Who would do that? Why?
What the fuck?
What the
I
fuck?
think during investigation
What
and
the-
trial time.
They're hammers of all different, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the hammer, Justice Hammer's been designed using these models? Either way, the hammers have been obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in a green chalky stone pattern. Wait. For some reason, one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Somebody wash it, please? Spotless hammer has been added to the bullet section of your handbook.
During these investigation times, I think it's like better for me to like just observe than to say, you know. Because I feel like I know too much.
Thank you.
Yes.
Do I have to? So I have to like talk to everything in this room.
Well, I don't think you have to touch everything, but just see what's around.
This is one of the managers.
No, he always says this.
There are many aspects to this incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then.
Would you like my help?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I think I got an escape.
Yeah, let's take a look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
And then soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room, on the 3rd floor, then quickly came, got me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual that lay unconscious and then laid unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked for an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on... Oh wait, that's you.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakua, we began searching for the costume assailant.
It's hard to say his name.
Found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... Whoa!
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up on the 2nd floor, we split up and began searching. Then right after that...
Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
And then...
Oh! What?
God damn.
At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups.
Oh, that's
Celeste, Hina, and I went to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakua, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when I got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we had heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the headed back to the 3rd floor and to tell the others what had happened.
However,
But that... Oh, wait.
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and... Oh.
And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakua that Hifumi had been killed, right? Yeah. Then you, me, and Byakua all headed to the nurse's office.
My lord, this man.
Leaving Toko behind, who had fainted. But as soon as I left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body disappeared! We hurried back to the nurse's office, discovered that his corpse was in fact gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening. This time, Taka's body had disappeared.
I'm just reading.
Oh, Fable killed someone. Fable is guilty. I vote him. Says MechWolf.
I killed someone?
Yeah, MechWolf is accusing you of murder.
It's okay, Mech. You bullied me earlier today, you piece of crap. I vote you. He's mean to me, guys. You don't even know.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's really squishy.
So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time...
Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
And there, we discovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. Which brings us up to now.
However,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
Alright, so there you are.
So,
That's a
we
great.
already knew all that.
Byakua. You know who? Do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone else could think otherwise. When the attacks,
Underwear?
murders, and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, he said, yeah, oh, that's you.
Oh, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no, there's a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
I probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Fumi's fat. Okay, again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing about it is, why did they bother killing two people?
What?
Because all the rule says if you kill someone, you get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, the number one priority is not getting caught, but killing two people means more clues, more chances to get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps... I see, so that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
Hmm.
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Huh? Dude?
But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository.
The cicadas are coming.
Cicadas are coming?
I love cicadas.
They're coming this year.
Yay!
I
They
don't-
came back early.
I don't love cicadas.
They're loud.
They are loud. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Okay, I've talked to everybody except for her.
So,
I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Oh, what is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right into the repository, you know? Look around! And when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
Was it locked?
And we came here as soon as the search started. So there's no way someone could have beat us here. So, if that's true, then who locked it? Why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing.
Okay, so this room was locked for a very short amount of time.
Huh. There might be a secret lurking in there. But I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, the door can only be locked from the inside repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began. Which makes me wonder if maybe Hiro was like putting them in the room and locked the door so that nobody could open them and see him doing that. And the door was designed to only be locked from the inside of the repository. In other words, when Hina checked, it was somebody had already gone in the repository and locked the door. And if they were gone and they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So certainly, so that certain someone, Hina claims there's no way that someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who was roaming free? Or was it one of the victims? Okay, I should probably look around a little more. What is there else to look around at?
Did we already searched? Oh, that.
Oh, hey, it's a cart. A dolly. It doesn't have a handle. Saw this on the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait.
Well, that answers my question.
But this equipment room, we found Chaka's body. And look at this wheel. It has a blood stain on it! So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the bathroom. There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere first. There are some places I already know about, like the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, the equipment room where Taka was found. Okay, am I allowed to leave now?
Getting Hifumi on there will be really fun.
But it'd
Okay.
be easy.
So I guess I have to go to the equipment room now?
Yeah. Don't look at me like that.
What is she looking at you like? Like disappointed or impressed?
Oh.
Bold.
Girl acting like she ain't shaking her ass like a feastables over there.
Oh my god.
If the mic picked up any of those slapping noises, I'm holding you personally responsible.
He's here.
There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Oh.
Oh my god.
That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean Taka's body was moved with the equipment using the alley. Both rooms on the 3rd floor, so that should have been possible. Equipment room bloodstain has been added to the truth bullets in your handbook. Even though the dolly was moved to use Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way he could get up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Huh, this tarp. I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
What?
Just as hammer 4, the weapon was used to kill Taka, the body was moved, the murder was no. Is there anything else I can click in here?
I think you can leave the room.
Oh, there's this.
Oh, well,
Oh.
that's genocide Jack.
I thought that there was a thing next to it I could click.
See if you can leave. Okay, yeah.
I guess that's all there is to see. So then what room do I have to go to now? The nurses?
Yeah. Because it's where you found Hifumi.
Hifumi!
Hifumi.
No.
Oh my god. What?
Am I gonna have to turn on the face cam just so that you can fucking manage yourself?
No. No. You can handle yourself. Yeah, I can. I can handle it.
Then why aren't you?
Like,
Can you though?
like, choose freedom. Your mom.
Oh, very very clever,
Jeez,
very
dude.
clever. Oh man, how am I ever gonna cope from that? Oh man, I'm so hurt.
Your mom.
Wow, you're so nice.
Andre,
Yeah,
you have fake J's.
I'm gonna crease your J's fable.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, Tracy, can I tell you something real quick?
What's up?
Thanks to my friend Gage, I kind of auditioned to try to voice act in something. I don't think I'm gonna get the part, but
That's so
I still
awesome.
tried.
Is it paid or
Yeah.
volunteer?
It says it's paid negotiable, but to be honest, I just want to try something different, so I'm okay if it was
Is it on the first
volunteered.
floor?
Right.
The nurse's
Yeah, it
house?
is.
Okay.
It's on the first floor.
Like, I just really want to try. I always wanted to try and be something
There-
else like that, so I'm okay even if they don't give me money, you know?
That's great, Fable. I know you'll do a great job.
Blood!
Blood.
Yeah, my friend Gage says I sound good. I don't know if it's true or not, is the problem.
Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Fumi. Somebody moved the body and left the weapon behind. Okay.
Fable, you're up.
Uh-huh. What are you investigating?
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how somebody could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
Yes, indeed.
Correct.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
Ina
we
was not
killed it
feeling
for
well,
the
so I
filter.
stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
So when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hafumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry someone as big as Hafumi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible. Is there anything else I can check in here? It doesn't look like there's anything else I can... Oh, there's a fridge!
But yeah, she's the only one who could do it.
A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of old packets of blood in here. For blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. Oh, I got a Kupo coin. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else I can click in here. Oh, well then what is there to look at here? I already looked at the fridge.
I think if you press the triangle button, they should.
The monitor really doesn't matter right now. Okay.
I think.
Oh, I guess
there's a trash can.
It's just a normal trash can. Oh, wait, there's something inside! A small handkerchief. It has glasses cleaning cloth on it. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Cartoon? Oh.
Rainbow!
Yes. Did you find something?
Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belongs to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need it to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me neither, but I think it might be important. Well, now that's probably everything.
Yes, it is. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
You have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did.
What did I do?
Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this.
Meet in the dining hall. Oh, it's the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyways, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
It is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You're an ass. So he's at to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Oh.
Kyoko and Hero were working together to get that group together.
That's the gym, so...
Where the fuck are they? It's gonna be so awkward when they show up for the fucking trials, like...
Oh, it's the
you
big
guys
vault.
got a fucking good reason.
So fucking funny.
Who's playing Fortnite? Oh, okay. Let me check that.
Okay, so where's the dorm direction?
I was playing Fortnite duos with him the whole time.
There you go.
I have the gamer score to prove it.
I'm up to level 72 in Fortnite. I finally got the fucking Sub-Zero skin. Let's see here. There's Kitaka, there's Mondo, Byakuya, there's Junko, she's dead as fuck. Celeste,
like the first one.
Second.
yeah, there you go. Yeah,
so
because, you
cute.
know, Junko tried to fuck with, she got these hands, she fucked around and found out.
Yeah.
Oh, the cat. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get all this from? Is he
It's
learning?
not locked or anything?
This is where we find out that this game is trying to say that people who are into tarot cards and palmistry and stuff and like horoscopes are a bunch of whack jobs that kill people.
Why is the thing glitching out?
Why is what
Yeah.
thing glitching out?
the
security
corner.
camera.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
got
why.
security?
I don't know why. Yeah.
Surveillance camera. There's no point in worrying about that right now. Let's just forget about that.
Yeah,
I guess it's just a normal ass place.
Just trying. Beds.
Boxes.
A normal bed pretty much is like the one in my room.
Cardboard.
I think there's something in the cardboard box. Oh my god, it's blueprints for Robo Justice!
Yeah, that's pretty fucking damning.
That's damning evidence right there. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room? But wait! These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Has been added to the truth bullets in your handbook. But wait! That's not the same handwriting. Leave the air. No, I don't want to leave the area.
I mean, I think you can.
What if he made Robo Justice for wholesome reasons and someone used it nefariously?
Maybe.
If you can leave the area, that means that you're good to leave Big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found no.
Yeah.
What?
He's dead!
Is he okay?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too.
Robo Justice.
It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, after the pool, I ran into the Singapore as fast as I could.
I'm so interested.
I'm so curious. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I love this big robot.
It's Robo Justice.
Kyoko! And
I mean...
Oh, phew, man, I have had the worst day.
Hiro?
It's Hiro.
Hiro?
Huh? Oh, hey,
Yeah, duh. Who else would it be?
Well, that's a good question.
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
You know what? You might be onto something.
Right.
You might be onto something.
Yeah. I think
Fable, your
that's a
turn.
good idea.
I am positive this is a suspicious individual that attacked me.
Apparently that ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for this if I were you.
Right.
Fable.
I found Hiro. He was jammed in the pool's room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and it woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been this whole time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
You bitch. No. Say so. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
She says that, but does she have... Does she know that people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
first about Hiro, you need to explain why you dressed like that.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and I was here. A cool fucking robot.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me to look at you.
Bro, that robot is sick as fuck. Yakua.
Well, you see,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
Let's see, there's a crest on the back that was keeping you from getting it off. A clasp flash. Looks pretty steady. I don't think you could get it off on your own. Why don't we don't really have... we don't really have a choice. Let's help him out.
Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off.
Phew, free at last.
Isn't it weird how it perfectly... Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then...
More to the point, no one but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait.
What? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. These blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made that costume. Well, this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
And it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone.
That's terrible!
That's Hero!
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
I didn't know it was like that.
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up?
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be suspicious, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, hacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're fucking wearing this costume.
I need a hero.
So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robot Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
It's a funny drawing.
It is.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see? It's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead.
Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces apart. It's no good. The arms are too long and I can't wear this.
He's 5'2". See? I told you it was impossible.
Rainbow!
Yes, you're absolutely right. This costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense and show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there's another suit, yes, then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyways.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? I'm so confused.
What the heck?
John?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Ifumi.
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not!
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
Very well.
You might as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means
right.
alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see, that's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
I know. That note.
Note?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we could use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the first thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
Fable.
Yes. No, hold on. No, hold on. You're trying to be onto something. The nurse's office does have chemicals that can do that.
Wait, really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Hey, yeah. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah. They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
Still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
Ashiro's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill the Titulus hero?
No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really going to get the was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
What? That's a false accusation.
Yeah, I'm not broke.
Yes.
You got mad money. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
What? You're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note.
Second suit?
ADHD, don't fail me now.
I guess I better get back to the guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away. Like a banana.
Makoto, do you have a second?
No.
I want your help with this. I want your help. I want you to help me with this investigation.
it would seem...
It looks like we got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
No. I don't mind
Oh my
helping,
God.
but can you promise me something later when we have time? Can you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
To reject me so simply.
Anyway, I need your help.
This
You
is when
don't
we find
mind,
out
do
she's
you?
like a My Little Pony fan or something, and she was just like, she was reading a manga or something. Okay.
Shall we go?
I had really bad diarrhea.
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
I was in the goon cave.
Hey.
Oh no, she would never goon.
I was becoming the top ranked.
Yeah,
it turns out I was
gonna say that.
It turns out I'm the superstar jerkmate player.
I couldn't lose to that bit.
Oh my sweet lord. So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know, they tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer that?
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, then show me what the bodies are.
They're in the repository.
Okay, so head to the repository. Who do you guys think did it?
Kyoko and Hiro would be too obvious.
Where's the stairs?
What did we think in there? So what are we cooking in that room?
Sakura.
Sakura or Celeste?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, it's probably Celeste, right?
What brings us to confusion?
I don't know. She was the only one that was like damaged, but not like killed.
Yeah, she could have beat herself up to draw suspicious off.
She's the only person drawing attention to
Also,
the biggest,
she-
like, thing happening.
Like she like mysteriously disappeared right as the bodies disappeared too. It's like
Plus, look at her costume. Nobody else could sew that well except Celeste. Like,
nice.
So
she got that shit on.
exactly. Like, she's literally a fucking like she's literally a Lolita. Like,
she is a gothic Lolita.
and Lolitas make their own dresses most of the time. A lot of the time, at least.
Right.
Yeah.
So like,
She got
nobody
that
else can make that elaborate of a costume except Celeste.
Fable.
I know, I was just waiting for everyone to finish talking.
You're right.
Well then, let's get started.
Crouch down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding at the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma Files was right, they were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth and so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
Uncomfortable. She said.
The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hafumi's massive fucking corpse from the nurse's office to where he was discovered to the repository, all the way from the first floor to third, and all that without anybody noticing it. I can't see how that's possible. That's like the genuine case for Sakura, though.
Right.
Further, it seemed Hafumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using just his hammer 3, but
It was so.
when we found this body
We
in the
already read
nurse's
this.
office,
Remember, his glasses have been clean.
I thought they were gonna
I'll
add
talk to,
something now that she was her.
I see.
Rainbow.
Makoto, I found something.
Hey.
You remember the weight watch Taka always wears on his left hand?
Yeah.
He did.
Are you so oblivious to people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broken when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Oh yeah. Cause he like pointed at his wristwatch.
Oh,
In
yeah.
other words,
So,
6 this morning.
thanks, Andre.
Yeah, thanks, Austin.
however,
It's not at all, and that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be grasping something.
You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay, I guess. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand, and ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object tightly from his fist. A piece of paper.
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yep, that's it. Just a
Just
little scrap of paper.
Oh, that
doesn't seem like much of a clue, is it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own.
Paper has been added to the truth bullet.
Paper.
So did you find anything?
indeed.
I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on his on him.
Didn't?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so you can only assume he's hidden it on purpose, you see.
His pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, it's not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at this paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up.
Not the goon socks.
Not the goon socks.
Oh my god.
When I think about how stuff is down the fence, it's like, it better be important when we are. I'll never forgive you for this. A note! I found a hole maybe where we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anybody else up or now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
I know.
Hey!
That sounds very familiar.
That's it, that's the same thing Hiro said, and then he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although it's not exactly the same, is it?
Yeah, it said meet at 1 a.m.
At the rec room.
At the rec room. The time is different. Hiro told us Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note that they wrote Hifumi has been to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it wasn't meant for him.
Huh?
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some more meaning there.
There's some meaning to the part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain a little more?
Think carefully.
hey,
Why would he have been clutching the scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something so important like this become a mere scrap of paper? That's what we need to answer.
They found a note.
The note for Hifumi had.
hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the notebooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there's any reason to think they were connected to the killing in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, okay.
is that right?
If you don't have to think about it at all, I wouldn't have gone all the way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to having... Wait, all I said that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where the handbooks may play a role.
Handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep that in mind. Dig dog, big
Oh
bong.
shit! Here comes the trial.
Here comes the trial. Do 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 do.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Ding dong.
It's
bing bong.
alright.
Should I put it as a vote? Should I put it up to a vote?
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the
For whether or not we should actually do the trial? Because it's been about 3 hours.
Alright, so how are we
blasting
feeling?
with life
Do
and
we
death.
want to do the trial
And so,
tonight?
with no further ado, everyone,
It
please
is very
meet at the
fun.
usual
I mean, I'd be down.
spot.
I will
Make
also
your
be
way to the
covered
red
tomorrow,
door on the
so I
first.
gotta get up at like 12.
See you soon.
So I'm fine. How about you, Mirsha?
It would seem.
Do you
It's
work tomorrow?
unfortunate, but so this is where our
No.
investigation comes to an
I
end.
mean, I guess I have no reason not to, so.
I guess we can do it then.
Oh,
Let's do the trial.
You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we get going?
Okay.
The entire family.
Where's the...
Right.
Is this the thing to the elevator?
That's to the library. Or to the gym, yeah.
You're so fucking wrong.
I'm so wrong.
You're such a liar, dude.
Sorry.
All you do is lie. I thought you speedran this game.
I did.
Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation and they were gathered to the red doors.
Energy.
Two of
Hello.
What the
fuck? He's multiplied. No, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion.
This is subtle foreshadowing.
Looking so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Yeah, can you guys say what was the real Monokuma?
Can we just can we get on the elevator already?
Boy,
Like, along.
Stop talking.
We're here to play with you.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
If everyone's here and ready to go, please board the plane, train, or elevator. I'll see you guys then.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Please. Hold on. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck? You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
Wait, Sean.
I told you already. I didn't do it. We're serious.
It reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note?
Well, no, but I totally could have. Oh, don't put your feet on my face.
I didn't know I did that.
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprits.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't know I was that flexible.
Yeah. This isn't a place to talk about it. Save your what are the what? Assumptions for when we get to the crash trial.
That's right.
Accusations?
Right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Taka and Nofumi get away with it.
That looks like it would hurt.
I'm sick of you.
Well, it's starting to hurt a little more as it goes.
Who killed Nofumi and Taka? The one who killed the two of our friends. The killer is someone right here. You get what you
Andre punched Tracy's ass.
Yeah, she keeps throwing. She keeps throwing it back unprovoked, and it's fucking distracting as shit.
Oh, it gets worse every second.
Once everyone was aboard.
It didn't hurt at first.
I got using Itadori's ability where first it hurts physically and then it hurts the soul.
Tracy, are you throwing it back for the real ones?
I was.
There's no going back. Until we settle all this, we can't go anywhere. Well, luckily we're not going to have to talk too much during this bit.
No, we're not gonna have to talk at all.
Yeah, I can go shower now, so I'll be right back.
You're going to skip the whole trial?
He knows.
He's played this game like 3 times with me.
Okay. Not
also,
sure.
Andre, I literally take like 10-minute showers. The trial's not going to be done in 10 minutes.
That's amazing. You're so cool.
Yeah, Sean takes like 7-hour showers.
No, I don't.
Like
Sean, do
he
you
takes 4 to 5 business days?
I time it. It's like 20 minutes. Bro.
It's like 4 to 5 business days.
4 to 5 business days? Oh, Sean, do you still have problems going to the bathroom?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
when I see all of you gathered here like this, I didn't realize just how few there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
You.
Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? I had to kill 2 people. I mean,
what? You really hate me so much, but I'm so.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. be like, stay tuned for the action-packed Flash Final after the commercial break. I called out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. We get to your assigned suits. Suits? Seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial.
A diddly 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 diddly.
Do you want to save data? Yes. Set skills.
Tranquility. Produces your
You
aims.
can only use a couple. Yeah.
Completely steadies your aim, effective during non-stop debate.
I think that's awesome.
They're like
What's
Mario.
What's Melodus?
They're like Paper Mario.
Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle.
Okay.
I mean, I think these are good, right?
Wait, what's the breathing technique? There it is.
Focus gauge recovers more quickly, effective gauge during non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and the bullet time battle.
I think that's also important.
So which one should I get rid of?
Go up. What's the other one that you have? The upshift? I think upshift you don't really need too much. Breathing.
You're just clipping her nails.
There you go. Alrighty.
Trial! Alright!
Do we want to raise the volume a little bit?
Let's begin
Why?
with a basic explanation
So
of
we
the
can
class
hear all
trial.
the voices loud and
So,
clear.
your votes
I
will
guess so.
determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
Pee pee poo poo
But
check.
if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was
Like
Hero.
that?
He does not have an alibi
Oh.
for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know.
Is you really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear. How do you shoot the bullet again?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
I don't... I mean, looking at the blueprints, the handwriting is... Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
This is ass.
So to slow down,
I don't know
think
anything
press
about that
LT.
stuff.
Is it
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
It's this one.
Hero,
Which
why?
one?
It's RT.
Why did you kill them?
To slow it
just
down.
hold
For like
on
a second.
Not a second, you can slow it down.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are
What the fuck? I hit it.
that you are
Okay,
the
what
culprit.
button?
I'm hitting the X.
Let me see what button you need to
I
press.
don't know anything about that stuff.
It's
It's
triangle.
not true.
Or
It's a
Y, whatever it
conspiracy.
is.
Hero, why?
No!
B
Just
is
hold on a
to
second!
fast forward.
Why is it triangle and not the select
Sorry,
button?
it's Y.
You told me it was
Everything
X.
we found in your room.
I thought it was. I haven't
The
been in a
blueprints,
while.
the suit parts.
There you go.
There we go.
What's wrong?
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
That's true.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
It had to be Hina?
The Illuminati!
Chase.
Shoot!
I was just kidding. Why'd you say that, bro?
Because I can't fathom it actually being Hina.
Shoot!
Well then why would it ask me to just say Hero again?
I got it! Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
It's true.
So much better.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
They were like a little cart thing.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. The thing that was using the tacos, they must have been a blue tart.
I got it!
Yes.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room,
Dolly Tarp.
and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same
Where's
tarp
Gab?
that up until
I
then
know.
was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided
Yeah,
to
but
use it when they moved Taka's
Yeah, all
body.
you missed was Lucy saying pee poo poo time.
Pee pee poo 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 pee pee poo poo. They're just thinking that.
They
That
pointed
way,
out that the
they wouldn't
handwriting
leave
is
any
different,
bloodstains while they were moving it.
but
Okay,
Hero's
that
still the only one
explains
that
the
could have
tarp.
been in the suit.
And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Am I right or am I right?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do
There's
you
blood
respond?
stains on the fucking wheels.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much
There's
from you.
wheel in the
Her
blood.
being after me makes me think she did it.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
You're being sus.
I've never had somebody sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. I just explained to him why it must be moved to the new element has been added.
New
Yeah?
element, yes.
Let's talk about reloading. Start with the next. You gotta add one more ingredient to the recipe. At the bottom of the screen underneath the tempo, you'll see an ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how many you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking in and pressing the Y won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet and destroy a single remark. Once you run out, you can't destroy more statements no matter how hard locked in you are. You can reload by pressing the X button, okay. It's like locking in, you'll have to press the X button, but with a tempo marker? Okay. Basically, just remember that the X button now has a function along with the Y and A buttons. You will automatically reload it at the start of fever time and your ammo will not decrease, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck, have fun. Okay.
You had it wrong. I cannot agree.
How do I do this again?
And then press Y.
So pathetic.
And then you have
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
Okay, press Y.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You had it
Press
wrong.
X.
I cannot
This
agree.
sucks!
You are a fool.
It's a rhythm.
This shit is ass! What kind of rhythm is
Get
this?
you nowhere. Do your worst.
Where's the rhythm?
Away with you.
Well, it's hiding it now.
You miserable wretch.
Okay, now press X.
There was no rhythm before
I
either.
cannot agree.
There is no rhythm.
Lies will get you nowhere.
You're going beep,
Do
beep.
your worst. You miserable wretch.
Okay, there you go.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I hate that
If
game.
you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Celeste hate me that
Well,
much.
anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If
All
you
right.
look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Yeah, he has no waist swivel.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit
It
wrapped
would
the
have been
body
so
in
quiet. I'm interested in
then
anything.
loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah. But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong.
There's no waist swivel. I learned that from Transformers.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, Do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember? When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
That's true.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
What's the plan? Oh yeah, once it's on, you can't take it off.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Yeah, you can't take it off without moving that latch.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
We all fucking got this, except you.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit.
But what about Hero out of the robot?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Yeah, it's her for sure.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Nah.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
I believe that too.
She finally said
Besides,
something.
there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
I like that book series.
Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Back.
Hello!
Welcome back.
I suppose we can start with the four of
Yeah,
us
we know
gathered
who killed
together in the
them.
dining hall.
Not yet.
Makoto, Hina,
Dang.
Kyoko, and myself.
I'm like pretty sure it's Celeste.
We waited there for quite
I'm pretty
a while,
sure it's
but
Monokuma.
nobody else showed up, so we went to look for
Welcome
everyone.
back, Lucy.
That was when the idea.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the
Fortnite
wreck
god
room
over
and quickly
there.
came to get Makoto.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
Thank you for the follow, Plush Shrine. Yeah.
As it turns out, it was Robo
Did
Justice.
you get my graph earlier?
Yeah.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko. and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's
Is this
office.
the exact
and
same
resumed our
monologue
search
that when
for
I
the
asked her the
suspect.
rundown last time?
But not long after leaving the nurse's office.
I think it's a little different.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Right.
Yeah, no. And she just said she's not afraid to, like, make herself look like a bitch in order to get her way. So.
and then,
Starscream looking ass.
Yeah!
at that point, we decided to divide up. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura,
Okay.
Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
Yeah,
Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office.
Yeah. No, it's definitely.
But right
I'm
after we
like,
left the
I'm
physics
pretty
lab,
sure it's Celeste.
We ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
A nice summarization of the stream so far.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of the case, I have to find them no matter what. Oh god. Okay. Monokuma File 3.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
It was at the same time, right?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
what makes you say
That's not true.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
What order?
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the...
It's true that he while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
That's not the right one.
No? Damn it.
Shoot.
You fuck.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Whoa.
Shoot.
What?
Let's see here.
So, regarding
This is my
Taka's
last
death,
chance, guys, please.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka
Let me
came after.
look at, or what's the evidence? Like,
I don't get it.
well, there should be more than one bullet.
So,
I feel like.
regarding Taka's
Can we
death,
switch bullets?
I wonder
No.
if he died before.
Y or anything? Let's see. Select truth bullet. LB.
Andre ran out of bullets.
What do you mean I'm out of bullets?
I don't think so.
Or perhaps it was after?
We
It won't
already
let me
know
swap.
what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
So that means...
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
I think...
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
And let me see the instructions. Because I think you have to do something specific. Weak spots, firing truth bullets, loading truth bullets, quick select, truth flashback bullets. There you go. Hold on. I think you have to select. I think you have to do a flashback thing.
How do I do that?
Well, let me look at the go back down. Firing. Hold LB. Wait. Go. Holding the LB button, open your truth cylinder. Okay, so go down. If you target a weak spot, then hold down the Y button. You can use the weak spot as a temporary truth bullet. Alright. So, let's do...
While Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
Yeah.
See? So it's obvious.
It won't let me
Taka
swap
came
it.
after.
Well, no, not right now. You gotta take a statement and you gotta hold the Y, and then you can use
regarding
that as a
Taka's
truth
death,
bullet.
I wonder if he died before
So,
Hifumi,
let's
or
do...
perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
I'm not sure.
Taka
I don't
came
think
last.
it's what order. I think it might be
What
the
makes you say
numbering, and then you shoot what
Because of
order.
the numbering of the Justice
So hold
Hammers.
It's true
Hold
that
Y.
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
Alright,
While
so
Taka's
do
death
that
came
next
from a
time
swing
when you
of
see that
Justice
statement.
Hammer 4.
Which one?
See?
The number.
So it's obvious Taka came
okay.
after.
That's weird. This is stupid. I hate these controls.
So, regarding Taka's death,
They had to make this as
I
weird as
wonder
possible.
if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No,
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice
What?
Hammer 3.
You're supposed to
While
just press
Taka's
and
death
hold them
came
and
from a
save it
swing
for the
of
next
Justice Hammer 4.
round.
See?
Oh.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Well, why wouldn't I just shoot it right after if I have to just shoot it next round
So,
anyway?
regarding
You're
Taka's
shooting it
death,
on the other statement.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Hopefully that's the correct way.
Either that or it's the other way around.
Yeah, but we might as
Regarding
well take a
Taka's
chance.
death, I wonder
I
if he
really
died
don't
before
want to have to
Hifumi.
redo this whole
You're
fucking
not
thing.
gonna read the whole. No, you're not.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Yeah. No, that was it.
Okay, thanks, fuck.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, That's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
What?
Hangman's Gambit.
What's this one? What?
Let's see. Wrist watch?
Yeah, wrist watch.
How do I shoot him?
You're shooting. And you
What?
Well, you already clicked on the eye. Now you had to click the next letter.
Did I die?
You did.
I did?
Is this...
Give it a yes. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
There you go.
Oh my.
There you go.
It wasn't giving me any real indication that what I was shooting was what was actually I was shooting. Okay, so I just need to shoot an I and an S, T, watch. I need that H. Where's a T? Okay, there we go.
Now I
You need a
understand.
T.
I thought I needed one.
No.
It was already there.
I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night, so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
True,
That's
true.
right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office. And that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Said Jill.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the
Damn.
other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Yeah, that's kind of what we've been doing the whole time.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
couldn't have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
I feel like she's just lying about the amount of time it took.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
TBRB at like 30. Alright. Have fun with whatever you're doing, Lucy.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
The dead
I mean, Hifumi wasn't dead, though.
No! Not another...
Hifumi wasn't dead until he was already in the occult.
So he could have got up and walked himself.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yeah.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Yeah, that Hifumi is still alive. Is it really possible? I mean, yeah. He was still alive because he woke up right on fucking Hina's lap. What? I mean, that's...
No, he was dead. He just got revived for a short amount of time. That was an
Are
anime.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
He might have to...
He responded.
he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi
So
in
we
the
might
nurse's
have to take
office,
Kyoko's statement.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Did I just miss or
That
what?
when we
Yeah.
first found
One second.
Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still...
No.
Oh, I
Hifumi's dead, and you
missed.
know that surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body, and that is why.
Are we really so sure
I
about
thought
that?
your cup was...
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Does that fucking pink shit block the yellow ones?
Are you saying that when we first... there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead, and that is...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh, damn.
You press Y instead of holding it.
I wasn't
Are
sure
you
if I had
saying
to
that when
hold
we
it or
first
not.
found Hifumi
I wasn't
in
gonna
the
just
nurse's
assume I had to
office,
do that every time from here
there's
on
a
out,
chance
but
he was
okay.
actually
You just
still...
said that you were found.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a...
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so sure about... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
So I guess now I have to shoot
Saying
it.
that when
Now I
we
have to
first
shoot which
found
one.
Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Think about
there's a chance he was actually still alive.
I mean,
No.
I guess maybe
It is
the
impossible.
thing for somebody else's discovery
Hifumi was dead, without a
is like
doubt.
when she mentions the
And you know that
alarm.
how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was
Fuck!
made.
Are we
I hate
really
that pink
so
shit.
sure
Get the
about
fuck
that?
off my screen.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Fuck, I can't even shoot it after.
No, you can shoot the pink stuff.
I did, and it took 5 seconds off my thing.
Are you
So-
saying that when we first found
Because,
him, there's a chance he was actually...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Nah, you're wrong, stupid.
You're wrong, stupid.
Objection.
Stupid. Stupid
Was the body
bitch.
discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Yeah.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
No boy.
That
What do you
doesn't-
say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Wasn't it just after Hifumi came back to life?
No.
Coco?
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Wow, that makes things so tricky.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually
Hifumi!
rediscovered for the
It
first
was
time.
Hifumi because he wasn't actually dead the first time. That's why I didn't play and was actually just playing for Taka.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part
Before
of
he
it.
cleaned his glasses.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive
Yeah.
in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know, because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
Yeah, the fucking glass is
This whole
white.
thing is pointless.
Make your argument. Okay.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's
Am I gonna have
office.
to highlight something again?
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned.
Oh, what?
It doesn't sound right.
Shoot!
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found him, and then, while me and Celeste were in the his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in
What was
the
that?
repository.
He did burn.
Oh, Fable Bird? Damn, bitch.
I'm drinking water. I don't know why the frick it sounds like that. That's not good. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry, though, but it's okay.
What, if it lowers 1% opacity, all of a sudden it's gone? Fucking, that shit was still on the screen.
Gotta get good.
You have the slow-mo button.
I hate that.
Well,
It,
here's
it
one
only
thing
works
we
for like
do
5
know.
seconds.
Does
The
it?
first time we found Hifumi's body was in the
You
nurse's
see those
office.
stars? That's your slow-mo
And then,
button.
while me and
That's the
Celeste
gauge
were
of
in the
your slow-mo.
bathroom, his body disappeared.
Yeah, it only works for like a half a second.
When we saw his body,
See, look.
it was in
Look
the
at how quick that depletes it.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Yeah, but no. You're wrong. His glasses were.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again
this is
later in the
fucking-
repository,
This thing good.
they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
It was. The glasses white.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was
Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty
from
Pudgy
Demon
Princess.
Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Oh my god, it was Hifumi!
I got it!
He moved.
It could only have been
Did
Hifumi.
Hifumi kill Taka because of?
Was it like a suicide and homicide?
maybe Hifumi killed Taka and then somebody killed Hifumi because Hifumi probably killed Taka because of their shared rivalry over fucking alternate ego or
While
whatever.
we
her name
were all
is.
gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to
That's
the
probably why
repository got locked.
Kyoko said to think of them as two separate events.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Yes.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless
the
body?
note, yeah. Hifumi was probably trying to give alternate ego the note, and then Taka probably tried taking it from him.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay.
Yes,
forget
his
about
pants.
the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Dying. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anybody else. Let's meet at the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Damn. And he probably put fucking Danny in a fucking robot suit so that it would look weird.
Hello, over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jacket's seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. What do you mean by that?
Because you've ejected.
Okay, which one? Do I use all three, or?
No, you just gotta figure out which one you have to use.
Oh, I can switch between them.
Note, right?
Oh, yeah,
The
because...
person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No!
Yeah, literally wrong, bitch.
Wait, we're so wrong.
What a waste of time.
No! There absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that
And
this
the
note
handwriting
was
looks similar
definitely
to the
meant for
blueprint to
Taka.
the robot. Well, then who killed Hifumi then?
No further objections.
Probably. She hated Hifumi from the beginning because he was simping over her.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Oh, well, Taka had a piece of paper ripped in his hand, right?
Yes.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
I still think it's Celeste.
Note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this...
Hifumi was a simp to Celeste, so of course he'd accomplice her murder, even if it had no benefit to him. He just likes getting bitches. Figured.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry. No.
No, he's dead.
Literally not. No.
Motherfucker's dead.
That bitch
Found
is
in
dead.
the repository, Hifumi was
Just to tuck
truly
that
and
shit into his
completely
pants,
dead.
bro. Look at that divot.
The second body discovered.
You look like the fucking lawyer from the B movie.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the
A
true
true
killer.
killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Walrus?
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Well, there was a wet hammer in the repository.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Like somebody washed it.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Damn, bitch!
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right though. I don't understand it either.
God.
Way to own that shit.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands
Yeah, it
on
was kind of
two
funny
the
that all the hammers were completely clean, huh?
Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack
Jimmy
Celeste?
Neutron ass haircut.
Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill
Her
someone.
with the perpetual shine on her boobs.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was
It
used
was
to
a
kill
hammer. It was just
Hifumi?
washed afterwards.
You got this. You got this.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Oh my god.
One thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And...
No, that's wrong.
Nah, bitch.
You're wrong.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
A different hammer.
Seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Of course you would say that, you fucking killer.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Hifumi's a big fucking simp!
Okay, so it looks like we might need to grasp some statements.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
Nah, probably not that one, huh?
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh man, I just barely missed it.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act can assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the
So I should grab the
But
two
that
murders
only
one?
really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Let's go!
Alright.
Based on the rules that have been
If
laid
we're
out
wrong,
for
we're
us,
cooked.
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can assuming the rule holds true.
No, it's wrong.
Got it. Yup.
Yep. Ow.
Fucking bonk
Since
your
there
head on
were
my
two
bed frame.
murders,
No, I bonked
it's
my
at least
elbow.
plausible
Oh,
that
damn.
more than one person was involved.
Okay, good.
I'm okay.
Alright, that's good.
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual
Yeah, it's like,
reward
hey,
for the
if you
risk,
kill Taka,
then
you can have
cooperation
alter
becomes
ego
possible.
all you want. It's like, oh shit! Wow, what a bloody!
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their
I
plan.
love his voice. He sounds like the How It's Made guy.
Oh, he does kind of sound like it's the How It's Made guy. That's actually a great comparison.
And then to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
You're almost too amazing.
Aww.
Natural how good
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the case has unfolded. When you consider all that, there's really only one person that seems to fit. It's Celeste!
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
They encountering the suspicious individual.
I got it!
Yeah, they both saw the robot.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
God, bitch!
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I mean, that's true.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Oh. So maybe she was working with Taka. No, wait.
It was to get us to divide into
That's
two.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
It really is a scene like.
They must be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die just like those guys died. Those guys, plural.
I remember her saying that too, but...
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
If you were just throwing your heart out to the crowd, you should have no problem repeating it. Yakuya said Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding? I think it's pretty fucking obvious, you guys. I guess it's the only bullet.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Nah.
They must be positively elated.
Oh, I can actually look at the book.
We're all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
I feel like I should shoot that, right?
So strange about Celeste's comment.
So strange.
So strange?
He said what was so strange.
They must really enjoy the sight of us. They must
And then shoot the so strange
we are going
bit.
to die. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay, so it must be the other way around.
Shoot.
So I must have to suck, turn the green so strange one into the green bullet and then shoot those guys.
And that's all it takes to finish. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
It's
They must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like...
Okay, that's
no, that's wrong.
Perfect.
That's wrong.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
True. She has nothing to say for herself.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about
That's
the picture I
not. That's
took?
not the part where.
How do you explain this picture
Bro,
of
you
the
staged the
costumed
picture.
villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup,
It's
right?
not Hifumi getting.
So fucking obvious.
Bro, it's not Hifumi fucking getting dragged away. It's just like a sleep fucking dance in a suit, like slouched over him.
That suit. Plus, I happen to know.
He looks
in
like
other
Dan
words,
Avidan.
It is an unassailable fact that this isn't if everything I told you was a lie. How can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging
Isn't that what I
Hifumi
just
away?
said? No.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other.
Like she's the only one using language like impossible in no other way.
Right.
Right.
I've been drinking.
Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
I got it!
He threw him up
It's
over
not
his
a
shoulders
picture
and
of the
dragged him.
suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of
That's not a guilty face you made. For sure.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Yeah, if you look
We've
at it
simply
closely,
been
you
led to
can see
believe.
it.
Yeah,
that
he's
it's
like
the other
throwing
way
him over
around.
his shoulders and taking him away. He's probably just exhausted.
It's like, oh, stop.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Only an honest person says that.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Is that really possible? Okay, we're making another argument.
Alright, what is she objecting to? What is her evidence? Okay. Alright.
That's the hero's message.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit...
I'll be
was
back. My
unconscious,
internet died, but I'll be back.
there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
What if?
Oh, well, I'll let you think about it.
Okay, so I'm assuming I might be having to hit the unconscious thing. Because she doesn't know about the note, does she? Hit Yasu. Oh yeah, he does.
Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
What do you think?
I think it's the unconscious bit that I should shoot with Yasuhiro's
As you
message.
can see in the picture, the suspect is standing
Oh, I
perfectly
think
upright.
this is almost done.
if
It
the
is.
person inside the suit was unconscious.
Goddamn.
You have Yasuhiro's message.
What was I shooting the right message but with the wrong bullet?
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
So I shot the right message with the wrong bullet?
Just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
Or what?
You tried to make
What?
me look
I'm
like
trying
the bad
my
guy.
best not to give you the answer. I'm sorry.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture,
I
the
don't get it.
suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was
I mean, it is the
unconscious,
costume, I guess, so.
there's no way
Oh.
they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
I shot all those bullets.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
No, it's wrong.
Yay!
Yeah, the costume could just make you stand up straight. If there's no waist swivel, then he can't flop.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Can't bend at the waist.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Not.
That's a new sprite.
You didn't like that, did
Celeste
you?
and Fumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate? Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly! You want to cram me into your little guilty box? Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
I mean, you could have just said that.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that,
Think
Celeste?
back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He gave everybody nicknames.
No.
Shoot!
Think back to how did he refer to each of us?
I guess he did use people's last names mostly.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
Well, right now, yeah.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open, and my real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Can't we just like check her notebook? No.
Yes.
The e-handbook.
Think about it. Everybody here has an Asian name,
He
except
wanted
for
us
the
to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
Leon.
One person here who might have that last name.
It would
Is
have
it
to be
Leon?
you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your
Color
real
of television,
name
just like
is.
100 white noises.
Do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
Why is it upside down?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Bitch!
Hey,
Let's fucking go!
Give me your fucking handbook!
That's it! The handbook!
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Play your name. Make sure you always have the right one. It's not really
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
I'm ready for the big reveal.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
All right,
Let me
ready?
go over the case again, from the beginning. And Chef
Let's
and that'll
put
bring
those
everything
pieces together, baby.
Yeah, I forgot we have to put together a
The
comic.
closing argument.
oh, look at that drawing.
Bro, Hifumi. Probably, wait, okay. Huh. Is there a picture of the note?
What was that, bro?
Yeah. It's probably the side face, maybe? Might be the side face.
What? Side face?
Go RB. Yeah, his side face. His side face.
I guess so.
It's in their pocket.
Alright, Act 2.
They were naked and gray for some reason.
They're always naked and gray.
I'm not.
Naked in a grade.
Huh. I can probably get to the point with the robot.
Or
Papa never did anything wrong. He was just being a good boy.
God.
Are you sure that picture thing?
Yeah, I'm looking now, okay?
Oh,
I'm figuring it out, I'm figuring it out!
I know.
What a
I
big.
think it goes here. That looks correct to me. What? Nothing here looks like it'd be used for like a panel right before. What could go in between here and there? What is this?
Oh, that's just a dummy.
Because that's unrelated too.
Yeah, that's unrelated. They like to throw.
this old one.
So
I would guess the watch.
You mean the hammer?
Yeah, the watch.
The watch goes here. Maybe this one goes here? I don't know.
Yeah. Let's say that too. And then I would say him scratching his head goes there. I would say probably him collecting all that goes there.
Goes here?
Yeah. And then,
This is weird.
the next one.
I'd only have to guess. I don't know. I mean, it looks correct to me, but I'm not sure.
And then, let's see here. And then I would say that one goes there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, maybe that one?
Which one?
That 3? Was he hit with 3 or 4? He was hit with 4, right?
No, yeah, he was hit with 4.
So maybe 4 is there. And then 2? That's the only way I can think about it. Alright. I'm not confident in all this.
I'm not confident at all.
But let's see. Like, it's not gonna start us all from the beginning. so
Here's
we don't
exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that...
Okay.
So that's correct.
Hifumi, with an accomplice. The
Okay, and that's correct too.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room.
Okay, that's correct.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Okay, so I got most of this right.
Next,
Or at least the first half.
Hifumi positioned himself to make
I know where one
it
goes,
look
you have one in the wrong
Robo-Justice
spot.
was attacking
Well,
them.
fuck you!
While the killer used a digital camera, they did all this just to, when they were done with him.
Or
they
you probably
shoved
looked
him
up a
still
guide or
unconscious.
something.
Okay.
And then finally, at 6 a.m. they called Taka to the equipment.
Okay. So they hit him with 4. Alright.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Oh shit, okay.
So I got them
So
all
then
right up
Up
until...
until there. So I would say maybe... Let me see. Maybe that one? But wait, no, he hit him with 4. So we gotta find the 4th one again. Well, I thought... Well, no, the 4th one's not. It's
Yeah,
near
that's
the
where
end.
that's where you told me.
It's
to
at
put
the,
it.
it's at the very end. He hit him with 4. So there's 4 there. And then what's next is...
I gotta assume that this probably goes like here then, right?
Probably.
And then...
Okay, and then maybe the second one goes... Wait, what about him grabbing the, his backpack? Or,
Where did I put the backpack before? Okay.
and then the 3rd one goes there.
Maybe?
I think so. I think I'm more
The
confident.
killer
on this
is you! And that's where he...
Okay, yes, there we go.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, The killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the wreck there. The killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killer that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on.
Okay. So it might be.
I only have one more chance.
Well, I'm trying here. I'm trying to help. Because I don't know which one goes. Is it number 2 or number 3?
I'm pretty sure this is right, and I'm pretty sure that's right.
I'm pretty sure that's right too. Then we gotta go whatever.
It looks like that he has a ponytail in this picture. He looks kind of cute.
He does.
What comes here? Can't
Was
be
it
like
number
this.
2? Or...
But that was what we put the first time.
Oh.
Or no, I guess we put the backpack there the first time.
Right.
So then.
So it might be either number.
I don't think.
When we found him fake dead, it was number 3. And then.
Well, that's what they were talking about here, wasn't it?
Well, no, because that one has blood and he hasn't covered himself in blood yet.
Yeah, but they were talking about the library first. And then this is when we take him to the nurse's office.
Yeah.
I think that goes here.
Okay.
And then I think maybe this one goes here.
But then where's
Killer
number
is
2?
you!
Okay, let's.
So, for these at the first there, they wanted the second this time, they put the that this he fell right.
God. I'm so confused. Do I have to redo the whole thing now?
It might be, but let's see.
I really hope I don't have to redo the whole thing. I'm not gonna remember all of
I
it.
can remember.
Is
another one. Yep.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we know.
Side profile.
Yeah, side profile.
Alright.
Okay, and then in the second picture is the block.
Yeah.
They put it in a different order than last time too. And then.
There he is.
Danny.
And then
the camera.
Yeah, camera. And then
I know the watch.
wristwatch.
And then it was hammer number 4.
Yep.
And then
I believe this is hammer number 2.
I guess so, maybe. And then
Then-
backpack, maybe.
Well, I believe this is hammer number 3.
Maybe.
And then we all know that the ending one is, and I think that one is him wrapping it. Wrapping the tarp. And I think
The last one is
the hammer. There we go.
Here's exactly
So,
what happened.
hopefully this is the right one.
I do
Before anything,
let's.
Wait.
What?
Can we play through it? I'm tired. I'm still don't fully get it.
Oh my
killer
god.
was able to execute a number of other
God. They've only repeated the plot of this like 68 times.
Yeah, I was asleep for 50 of those. Okay, keep going.
Oh, my hands.
First, they convinced us.
Here.
Okay, Hifumi fucking drugged him. They took a picture of him while he was in the suit to make it look like he was dragging him away.
Next, they did when they were done with him.
They shoved him into the pool locker when they were done.
And
Then
finally, they called Taka to the.
they called Taka to the equipment room. Hifumi killed fucking Taka.
And that's where Hifumi killed him. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crime. So, for these at the first there, they wanted to set this time with these two incidents that the suspect fell right into the.
Very
Fine.
focused.
While we did that, this was exactly. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the. He let out a scream to draw us back.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the other group that had. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all reckoned once again Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for.
Yeah.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp. That explains how each of the bodies. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind...
Why was so defeated?
She's dramatic.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Get fucked, bitch. It only took us repeating the same thing 88 times.
She loses.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Oh my god, her voice is fake.
Her accent is fake.
She's like Stewie Griffin in that one bit.
She's lost.
I want to know what her punishment is. Get the punishment going.
Well, we probably should wait for next time for the punishment because
Why?
Because we have to go into her motives and why, and that's a little bit more reading.
Oh.
Yeah, and I think all of us are very tired.
Am I going to be able to save?
Okay, Monokuma.
Yeah.
I'm ready to begin.
Where?
Well, not yet. Just hold on.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for.
And
It's
now
time
for
to
the
vote.
moment you've
Okay?
been waiting
Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
She's accepted her death.
Are we going to be able to save before her punishment?
There you go. Now press start. Is that start?
Yes.
Let me see. I think it's whatever is. Let me see. I don't know what it is. There you go. System. Save.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's just fun.
Saving.
Unless you wanted to see her execution.
No.
No? Okay.
Doesn't need her.
Alright. So we've saved.
We'll let her live one more night.
Yeah, one more night for next time.
Well, I mean, we're not going to be playing this tomorrow, but...
No.
Oh yeah,
but
we'll let her live
next
for a
time.
couple more days.
We'll let her live for a couple more nights.
For however long until we play this game again. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll
Which is
see.
going to be a
whenever-
couple years, knowing you guys.
No, it's fine.
No, it'll be fine. It'll only be 2035.
Yeah, we're hooked again.
Yeah, it's gonna be more.
I'm
more
not,
recent.
but okay. Friggin'. Alright, that's enough for tonight. That's a almost 5-hour long stream. Jesus Christ, I don't usually go that long.
Thank
always
you.
do that.
Thank you
Yeah, I
all.
Thank you.
Thank you
Alright,
for
thank you
coming.
guys so
but
much for
until next
watching.
time.
Until
Sweet
next time.
dreams.
Bye-bye.
Good night,
Good
fellas.
night.
Night.
Good night, Fable. I love you, dude.
Love you too, my guy.
Good night.
Love you, Fable.
Bye.
Night, Tracy.
When did you update like your little background picture and text?
What?
For the stream.
Did you
Good night.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it hasn't always been that, has it?
It's been that since last year.